Good evening and welcome back. As you can probably tell, we're getting back into the long dark. And I'm just making sure that things are set up properly on this end, because why not? And I was actually playing around some with that last night, but I thought for a little change of pace, we would try going for Stalker tonight. I have been on a pilgrim exploration run lately, but I'm taking a break from that save for tonight, and I'm going to get a new Stalker run going, and we'll see how long we can hold out. I managed to only make it a couple of days last night on my couple of tries, but we're going for it. After that, I do actually have a custom save going that I'm tempted to get back into because, yeah, I doubt this will last all night. On the whole, I think probably start off in Mystery Lake. It is a good place to start. I'm very familiar with the region, so... Alright, I've been alternating on runs. So we're going to play as Astrid, and I was forgetting that indeed. I do indeed have Cold Fusion. That is the only feat that I actually have unlocked yet. So yeah, we're going to play with it, and we're not having that cougar. I am not playing with the cougar. Sure, why not? Well, I may rename it here, cause, yeah. Alright, Twitch Stalker. It's like I'm stalking Twitch. Not so you'd notice. But we are going to spawn somewhere at some point in Mystery Lake. And I hope it's not going to be directly in front of wolves this time. My last Stalker run, I did spawn directly in front of some of the puppers. And actually managed to get away. Oddly enough. That surprised me. I mean, he didn't last more than a couple of days, but... Oh wow, I don't think I've ever spawned inside a cave before. But I guess that's what we're doing now. Well, this could be a much worse place to spawn. I mean, there are the wolves on the lake. And the cabins frequently have some clothing in them. A little bit. So we're just going to head straight for the cabins over here. And going to check out and see what we can find. No, last night was the first time I actually played on Stalker, and it reminded me a lot of adjusting to Voyager starting out. I'm still a relatively new player. Not totally new, obviously, but relatively new. Oh, we got a cotton toque, which is no doubt better than what we've got on our head now. Finding plenty of books is not a problem in these cabins. And I've missed, yeah, we spawned fairly early in the day, even.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, alright. Nice. I'm not going to grab all of the books out of the cabins. Ah, yeah, this is the one with the backpack in it. Ah, we've already got a little snack. Okay. Not finding anything else thrilling in here, but we can get a hat on that is better than Well, we did not spawn with anything on our head this time. So, of course, I have a widget slightly in the way. Going to have to, they're both ragged. That's 39. Well, the 39 one, I'll wear that one. I don't think it makes one blind bit of difference, but we're going to wear it. And I'm going to move that widget back up. I suspect it, yeah, actually keeping my own health HUD sort of hidden over behind the camera panel. Keep an eye on my blood sugar while I am playing. Oh, wow. I guess we have Pokemon community game going. I unmodded the bot. I thought that would turn it off for this stream, but I guess it didn't. We got Pokemon community game running. I may as well go ahead and remod it in case anybody actually wants to play, since it looks like we're getting that anyway, whether we want it or not. I am just going to pause and do that, actually. Yeah, all right. I'm pretty sure I still had a, yeah, I had a tab open. I'm trying to remember, yeah. I could do it in the just manually, but I couldn't remember the exact, well, I'm trying to remember the exact name of the bot, to be honest. But yeah, we have the wiki map ready to go. Okay, I've got it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. It's been a week. It really has. I'll go ahead and remod it in case anyone really wants to catch Pokemon, which I kind of doubt. I mean, why not, though? All right, they are modded. Good deal. Remodded. I am pretty new to that anyway, so we're getting back to the game. There are Pokemon to be had if anyone wants them. I'm not messing with it anymore right now. Oh, and we could creep around this way. That's probably the best idea. Maybe we can get some sticks. We have not gotten any sticks. Need some sticks. Always need some sticks. But this was a fairly lucky spawn this close to the lake cabins and in the middle of the day. So I am a little hopeful. I hope that bear is not being bear-like over here. We'll see. All right. What are y'all on about? Oh yeah, there is the dead guy. I was forgetting about him. Did not have anything interesting anyway. We can get in, get a little warmed up, and head to the other cabins. Maybe this one has something good in the trunk. Oh yeah. We're gonna go ahead and put that on. Not a bad start to a new run. Do not want to jinx myself. The wires are not the best start. I have no immediate need for wires. I'm not going to pick up all the books. It's hard not to pick up books, though. Let's see what we don't have much over here. What do we have here? No containers or anything, I don't think. And that's just the table. Anything in the crate? Alright, at least we got a parka out of this one. And I may as well go ahead and grab us some papers. Gonna need that tinder sooner rather than later. We still don't have any matches, I don't think, but I'm hopeful at Camp Office. And of course, we don't really have any light source to get a better look at lower levels, especially. We gonna get some cloth. All right. I mean, we're still light enough on stuff that picking up a bunch of stacks of papers is not likely to be an issue soon. We're just grabbing whatever we can find here. Anything under the bed? Anything? No, not so should notice. Ah, you are being less than helpful here. Well, we found a broken arrow. Anything in that crate? I'm not even going to start trying to break stuff like that down. I don't even remember if you need the hatchet for that, but hopefully we can get one of those soon too. Hopefully. We have one more cabin over here. Then we have that other one up there. And then there's the camp office and the fishing huts. So, I am reasonably hopeful. Nah, I don't need fur firewood that bad. Leave it here for emergencies. And again, we don't need books that bad, quite. All right. Executive decision, we're going to leave that stack of papers.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, at this point, that probably will come in handy. All right, I don't think we're going to find anything stealthily hiding in there. Just having another quick look. Nothing besides the firewood hiding in the crates here. All right. Not... I can see there's something back there. I can see you. Oh yeah, we got some dog food. Ah, yeah. All right. I mean, this person is doing better than they could. And I'm not currently seeing that bear. At least. To be careful creeping around here. The wolf is all the way over there. All right. And on the way back around, I think I will try to creep up behind there, because I think there's sometimes some stuff up behind the cluster of cabins we just left. I mean, I was just trying to play Stalker in here last night. It went fine for a couple of days. I'm not sure fine is quite the word for it, but it went for a couple of days.
This will come in handy.
Wow, those are shitty, but they will come in handy right now. But yeah, I managed to make it a couple of days before something happened last night. Did a few runs, and those did not end well. About like you might expect. Especially if anyone saw when I was starting out in Voyager. It felt a lot like that. It really did. Oh yeah, we did not even put the gloves on yet. I mean, they are bad, but they're better than what we've got. So we're going to get some gloves on. I'm surprised we haven't found more shirt yet, but do we dare? I'm not seeing that bear. I'm not seeing a wolf close. We're going to do it. We are checking out the fishing huts. I mean, I don't have an immediate need to book it, but I feel like we should be booking it. So, alright, got reserve wood there. Ah, cool. Skill book. What do we got? That's not very helpful. But we found a skill book at least. Alright. Am I gonna be sorry? I may be sorry, but I'm gonna do it. There's that wolf there.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Okay, I'm keeping reserves so we can look away from that wolf if we have to. I mean, it's far enough away, but I don't trust them. I do trust them to pop up at the worst time. Got us marine flare. And I may as well actually grab some charcoal out of there, because we don't have any yet. More cloth. That'll come in handy.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sure. Oh, Summit Soda. And what have we got in here? Anything? Ooh, crackers. We're not likely to starve for a day or so at least.
I'll take it.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'm glad I did come across to this one. And I think I am tempted to pop back over to that other cluster of cabins and check out behind there, because sometimes there is something good back there, I think. I think that was the one. We will see. And yes, our fail character can just freeze until we get to camp office.
Oh, so cold.
And I'll have to check the time after that. We may be able to head somewhere else. Okay, not seeing anything back here so far. We'll go round. And I'm going to try to pop over to other ice hut. Because I can. Yes. Pop over to this one cabin. Yeah, I think last attempt at a run, I actually found a, maybe this was the one I was thinking of. Oh, yeah. This was the one I was thinking of. I remember one of the clusters of cabins tended to have something back there. I'll grab the firewood. We do have a hatchet now, though. That is a relief. Yeah, we don't need to stop by there. Alright, we're looking relatively clear here. Relatively. So I'm gonna head up here and hit this hut at least. We still have at least one hut to hit, but I may not do it. Yeah. The patrol is active. What a surprise. Goodbye. I want nothing to do with you. We don't even have any... But we have an axe and we have some bandages. So it could be worse. Yeah. It could be worse. And I realize they can't really come in, but it makes me feel better to shut the door. I think I better craft, because I'm not sure if we've got any bandage. We do have cloth.
That didn't work.
That said laceration, but I'm not seeing anything on them. Ah well, we wasted bandage. That was not fun. Am I surprised that happened? No. And yeah, that was dumb behavior, but, well, we do learn eventually, usually. I was hoping to find some fishing gear in here. Now. I'm booking it this way to the other hut. But yeah, with the laceration, I thought we were probably bleeding, but evidently not. Sewing kit. I think I got distracted and didn't check up on the shelves in there. That's okay, I can pop by there again later. I'm not doing it right now. And there, well, I was going to say there hasn't been a lot up on shelves in here, but it proves me a liar here. Alright, this is relatively clear. I think we better just head for the Cape office
So
and recuperate a little bit. And hopefully we can find some matches and stuff in there. Hopefully. I'm having my evening coffee. Not feeling like I need the warming bonus tonight at least, but it is that time of year, even if thankfully the climate here is not quite like that. Yeah. We have had some snow. Seemed a little bit early for it, but snow that I've actually stuck. Ah, well, may actually grab those. These rose hips are here. All right, and there's the other bush that we didn't get on the way in because we didn't come in that way. This is great weather. Good thing we are right at the camp office. Oh, and I accidentally crouched them. That would explain why they were going that slow. Ah, well. I never pretended to be a genius. Some ketchup chips, if nothing else. Another recycle can. Summit soda. Hello, you got any, we do have a bedroll. You got any lantern for us in here? It would be nice. I will take another stack of papers. Let's go. Yeah, some broth there. And a skillet. Last run I could not find any skillets anywhere. Or cooking pot. Okay, nothing else lurking in there. I'm hoping to get some matches. There may be some on the workbench. And the spray paint back there as usual. Yep. And yeah, I'm going to have to come back and look better when I do have a source of light. But we're doing our best right now. Which is not that good, honestly. And worst case, yeah, I don't think we'll be going anywhere today with that weather, especially.
I'll take it.
Ah, we found a snappy. But even though we have not found matches quite yet, or at least I would like to be able to actually make some water.
I think I can use this.
Probably not. I have never actually made use of the, there is a hook. Cool, we are set for a little bit of fishing at least. Accelerate. I was saying something and I don't even remember what, because I'm that kind of genius.
Well, this stuff.
Because I have ADHD from hell, basically. Yeah, I can't see Jack at the moment. But yeah, even though we're stuck here, we do have a skill book. And I don't think much of anything we got is worth trying to mend, but we have the facility to do that if we really want to. I have yet to actually use the film. Does our roomie have anything? Oh yeah, for once our roomie does. All right. Ah, we did find a storm lantern. Hot damn. We may actually have to pull it out in a minute. Now that we can.
Hope nobody needs this
Ah,
anymore.
that'll be some help at least. Better put it on before we forget it. I mean, it's not good, but it's better than nothing. All right. Yeah, we just really can't see too well here. At least we do have a hatchet. Ah, got some fuel in there too. A decent amount. Well, I'll break down that fabric in a minute. I'm just going to take it. We know what that one is. Any help for us here? Not this time. We do have liquid that we can drink in soda cans. Because I don't think we did spawn with any matches. Maybe we did. I will have to check in a minute. All right. We are okay on that. We do have the cloth we can break down. Okay, I am going to have to drop that broth outside. I'm trying to decide if I feel like doing that right now. But yeah, let's go ahead and drink that Summit soda. Okay, we did spawn with some matches. I could not remember if you do. That is something at least. We do have some means of making a fire. We're going to drop that outside and hope we don't lose it. Hope we don't forget it's out here. Because it would be nice to eventually be able to make some stew with that.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I have some ideas. You going to bed? See you later. You sleep well. My partner going to bed. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just head upstairs. I think we can get away with not eating anything before we lie down. I'm not happy about our liquid situation at the moment. I am half tempted actually to leave the pot here, but take the charcoal first. Because we don't need to carry a skillet and a pot. But while there is light, we can read the skill book, start a little bit. Okay, I don't think we have enough light to do more, but I'm surprised it let us finish that hour. Let us double check. Maybe I should give them a snack. If I can get my mouse pointer back. Sure, let's have a chocolate bar.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, I guess you can have a, one of these. We can maybe make some, that might be an idea now, actually, because I don't want to drink all of that up, and we did indeed have the, little bit of firewood and the matches. Alright, may as well do that. Should just go ahead and make some water.
Come on, little fire. Come on. That didn't work.
Of course it didn't. With our limited matches, that just keeps jump scaring me in the chat. I'm not used to having that on with the long dark. I don't want to. Unmodding the bot didn't make it shut up. I guess I could ban it, but then how many fucking matches are you gonna go through trying to get some water now? Surely we got to find some more matches. We will try to get a torch or two out of this. Oh my, yes.
Come on, little fire.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, that ought to be enough. We're just gonna... Why do I keep... Well, I keep thinking of making the water as cooking. I will put this... we have multiple cans. I will put the skillet out and do some in there too. Alright, that should be plenty of time. That should also give us another hour to read our skill book. Yeah. We are to the point that we needed to do that in order to get at least one torch. I think it's worth converting another stick into a torch right now. Put that out and put it away. Yeah, drink your boiling water. Yum, yum. Alright, we have a little bit of water to play with. And now we can go to bed. She probably needs it. Wasn't sure how late she would be able to sleep, but all right. It's not quite light enough, so we're just going to waste time over here. Pass time. Oh yeah, it's a little bit light. And I'm going to at least take the skillet, just in case. We have water that we probably ought to drink some of. We don't have a whole lot of water, but it's good enough. We probably also don't need to carry that cooking oil, but considering I don't know, I may leave the cooking oil here. My plan, weather permitting, was to maybe try to head for trappers. Well, what I was doing there, for some reason, well, before last night I had not played played Stalker, but for some reason, none of the Stalker runs have I actually been able to trigger the base customization so far. Because I was going to take the bottle of oil and just set it up on the counter where I could see it. But yeah, I don't know what is up there. It's not working now either. We don't even have any rocks. But the weather seems decent. Hopefully we can pick up some rocks. I'm hopeful for trappers. I mean, there should be some rocks somewhere around here. There's also a wolf that likes to hang out near here, I recall. Ah, going after a rabbit somewhere. I'm not going to come and try to take it away from you on Stalker. Don't worry about it. I am going to pick up some more sticks. Alright, where are you, you little asshole? Ah, okay, you are there with the rabbit. Maybe if you're busy with the rabbit and we sneak over through the woods, we'll be good. Alright, I'm prioritizing speed over whatever the hell this is. The creeping, wow. Oh, Jesus, that little asshole. Yeah, we don't even have any rocks. We're not well set up for wolves. And of course the fog rolls in to make things that much better. So I think our best bet is basically to head to the end of the tracks and hug the wall. More or less. We are playing avoidant as far as we can here. That is our best bet at the moment.
Starving.
We're also doing very badly at finding rocks to pick up doing this, but it'll have to be okay. There's another, well, I saw a stick and then it sort of disappeared. The fog ate it, possibly.
Fingers feel numb.
All right, lady, all right. At least she doesn't sound quite like Mackenzie complaining, is all I can say. It's a little easier to take, usually. But yeah, we're sort of staying over this way, and yeah. And I think we'll probably try to go by that other cabin up there, and one or the other of the lookouts. And hopefully we don't get hypothermia on the way up here. Hopefully. I have yet to actually get hypothermia, which is a surprise. In game or in reality, for that matter. And we're coming up on max. Presumably. And there's a wolf. I can see it. We can try to check out Max later, because I can't fucking see. Visibility is somewhat limited. It's not as bad as it could be, but it is somewhat limited. We'll check out the barn just in case. I've not had luck in this barn on previous stalkers. Well, I may go ahead and pick up that firewood. I mean, it may be better to leave it just... Oh, there is a backpack. And at least we do have the storm lantern. Maybe we'll find some more fuel in here. Maybe. But we can warm up a little bit. And there are some facilities.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you don't have any, I don't think. Ah, don't have anything to use the ammo in, but we got some ammo. Ah, that might come in handy. Coffee. Always glad to find some coffee and some syrup. Pinnacle peaches. Oh wow, we are finding sweets. I think it is probably time to treat ourselves. Excuse me. With possibly the chocolate bar. We may eat some dog food in a little while. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the safes. I should probably get a pen ready because I'm good at going past the numbers. I think I have to go back. Okay.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
There's some dog food for you in a minute. Get the safe open and we can reward you with some dog food. Oh, hey, Pegleg. How are you doing? Yeah, this is... I actually just started messing with Stalker last night. This is one of my early Stalker runs. I have mostly been playing Voyager, so... Not liking the amount of wolves. Wow, that was an easy one. Oh my god.
I'll take it.
Well, we have lots of syrup and some more ammo. I think we better bust out the lantern. Yeah, I was tempted because I basically saw this described as you spawned into Dog World. And I mean, it's not feeling far off it right at this point. How much weight we got to play with at this point? At least we're warmed up some. We don't want more film. We already have some film. We already have a cooking pot. I am going to take the charcoal. Oh, we got another sewing kit. Yeah, the loot here is not being too bad. Oh, yeah, that one. What do we got in there? We got some more ammo. I would love to find something to put the ammo in. And we have not found a pry bar yet. We miss anything? We've missed more matches. That's good. Yeah, I did not mean to leave the Pokemon community game running for this stream, but it is going. I'm wondering, I think on the whole, the way the weather is, we might actually do worse than to have a quick fire before we set out and get something for warming and morale. Morale is kind of needed at this point. We do have some firewood and there's more in the crate, so we have more matches. Let's use one of the stacks of papers. All right. And we may need to pick up some more books. Definitely going to need to get some more sticks.
Oh, yeah.
Good deal. All right. I am tempted. We only have fur right now. Is there a cedar? Yeah, there's a cedar. I didn't even check out what was in the crate, but... Execute escaped. How terrible. We will make a can of, I think, coffee. Since we found it, we don't actually need it right now, but for warming and... we could actually have some banged up pork and beans. That would be good for morale. Warming bonus. I was hoping to find some better clothes in here, but no such luck right now. But we will head up toward the upper part of the map. I may actually plot our route on the wiki map in a minute. Eat your scalding beans, lady. Okay, we do have an extra unneeded recycled can, so I'm just leaving that here. And that was actually... I don't think, since we are warmed up thoroughly, that we're going to need to stay here. While there is the fire, I mean, we could do a little more water. But I was going to consult the wiki map. I do know the region well, but we need all the help we can get with my sense of direction and the fog. So we can get some more water out of it at least. All right. Because, yeah, well, if we can get over there. My plan is to try to veer up, avoid, hopefully, that bear. Just basically head up the wall, hope that moose is not there. And, yeah, head up, stop by the cabin, and I may try to hit the destroyed lookout and hope the bear is not along the road. We had an incident last night with that bear on that road. Did get away, ended up jumping over one of the sides and getting away, but yeah, I'd rather not do that again. Needed rather a lot of bandages for that one. All right, we have water. We are full of pork and beans. We lost a lot of warming bonus. Maybe we'll make some coffee before we leave. All right, that's maybe not the wisest use of time, but I'm doing it. Probably we'll find some more coffee. Probably. Yeah, the fire ran out because of course it did. Oh my God. I'm really with it tonight. I am. We're going with a stick attempt here. I could just burn a book and call it good, but we're going with the stick attempt
Come on,
here.
fire.
And a good stick attempt it was. Till I pick up more books, I was basically just trying to conserve the books. All right, now you can drink your scalding hot coffee. Okay, I think we're as good as we're going to get, which is not very... We don't even have any rocks yet. We're fine. Just fine. Let's head toward that cabin and maybe we can find a pry bar or something back at the outhouse. Maybe. If we're lucky. I had a hell of a time finding a hatchet one of the last runs. That was not as much fun as it could have been. Found a couple of hunting knives, no hatchet. Okay, is this the smartest route? Maybe not, but we are trying to play avoid it. We really are. Well, I guess we're stopping here for a sec. I had forgotten about that one. You got more feathers for us? I'm not actually seeing them. That's alright. We'll keep going here. Assuming we're actually going in the right direction, which I think we are. Like I said, my sense of direction, and then there's fog. Okay, maybe this is the right direction. Oh my God. I could drop a stick. Speaking of sticks, I need to get some more. Yeah, I'll go ahead and break that up. All right. I think that is enough sticks for right now. Okay, I probably should actually drop one of them to confirm that I'm actually walking in the right direction. I mean, I'm terrible with it. Yep, we are going roughly northish. That was what I was trying for. I mean, it looked like it, but we could end up anywhere the way I do. At least it has cleared up. Ah, we got the bunnies here. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're at the fucking blind. I mean, we should check out the blind, but there also tend to be critters like that around the blind. I would rather avoid that critter if I can help it. Okay, let's just stay up here for a minute and wait for them to amble away. I mean, I'm taking the avoidant approach here. I really am. We don't have any cattails even at the moment. Okay. He's facing away. Oh my god, he's coming back this way. Okay, this is probably not smart at all. But I'm going over to the blind. I don't think they can come in the blind at least. I mean, I could end up badly surprised. I'm creeping. All right. We got more whetstone. Got another book. Yeah, was this worth it? I really do not know. I'm just getting out of here. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, Ms. Bear, I don't know and I don't care. I just don't want to get to know you. We're doing this number again. Probably going to end up needing a bandage or two, but we're going to get there eventually. Yep, I can see the cabin. Hello, you have any tools for us down here or anything else good? There should indeed be some deer meat in it for us. Although, well. Oh yeah, we do have a pry bar. We can get into the locker now at Trapper's. Nice. Finally getting some rocks. Got our corpse buddy here.
I think I can use this.
If nothing else, we can tear it up. Ah, some more rocks. Good. There were. I mean, yeah, I didn't imagine that with the stick.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can. Sure you can. I have faith. Water tablets, yeah. Alright, yeah, not a whole lot here. I thought there was at least sometimes a container, but I may be misremembering. What? Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I think we probably would do well to go ahead and try to go creeping up. But let's look at it's a decent sweatshirt. Look at what we have. We're not doing great clothes-wise. We're really not. A decent sweatshirt is better than a ragged hoodie. We got 2 ragged hoodies. I'm just not even gonna fix those. They're so bad. I was hoping to find some more boots, but hopefully, or some kind of boots. But hopefully we can. I think I'm going to stand here and warm up a little bit. I think we will try for the destroyed lookout first. Okay, just trying to get my health HUD out of the way because I realized it probably is a little bit sticking out in the way. There. All right. I think we're as good as we're gonna get, basically. That's not great,
I wonder
but
if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm not gonna do anything like that right now. But yeah, we're gonna head up and probably check out that deer, because there does tend to be the deer carcass up here. We can get the sapling. I've not actually been watching out for saplings. There is, hot damn, we do have a bow now. I am, like, desperately bad with the bow. Nice. That is good enough. Enough better that I'm gonna go ahead and swap to those while I'm thinking. Yeah, those are at 77 even. But yeah, there is our carcass. But yeah, I was going to try to get that sapling too. We get another broken arrow. I'm gonna leave that carcass for the moment. I've not actively been seeking out saplings, but I will grab them when I see them. Because we're going to be needing them.
I could eat a horse.
Probably ought to give you something pretty soon, but... Alright, I'm not even gonna mess with the bow because I'm like desperately bad with the bow. Not right yet. I need to practice with the bow in here. To put it mildly. Oh yeah, we're coming up to here. And I'm doing the thing of hanging up a little bit as far as... Okay, I'm going to have to go down. Trying to... Yeah. Can we get around the end here? Yeah, we could. And I hope that we do not meet a bear. Because, yeah, that happened when Ryan last night. We did not even have a hatchet or anything at that point. Ended up going over the edge along here somewhere. And I am hoping we can make it up to the logging camp before it gets dark. So I do not particularly want to camp out up here or get back to the cabin right yet. There is the deer carcass up here. And at least the weather is not too hideous at the very moment. Come on. All right. And yeah, they throw rocks at wildlife approaches. Not the best one, but it's better than nothing. In fact, maybe we better stock up on a few more of them. Oh yeah, we are gonna need to eat and drink something soon. Well, some more peaches. I think this is indeed one of the settings where I need to worry about scurvy, but I don't remember for sure. We have a memento cache thing. All right. I have not actually been mapping thus far. Come on, search.
Well,
Yes, please. That's not as handy as it could have been in terms of stuff laying around up here, but I'll take it. Even if we are kind of heavy. Let's check the box and get those ready.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, if we, well, I'm tempted to just leave that. Because if we go over the rope, there are definitely wolves that like to hang out there. Definitely. Do we want to, that would take time, obviously. I think we had better eat something quick. We can have a dog food.
Starting to feel numb.
All right, I bet. Well, we could do a thing. How long is it going to take us to harvest that with the hatchet? Yeah, that's not too bad. So I am half tempted to go ahead. Let's just grab that reclaimed wood that I saw. I don't think the wind is too bad. I could heat up a drink or something, and also okay, we can do this.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Get some meat. Get the hide and stuff too, but we can get a warming bonus while we're at it. I will go ahead and put the reclaimed wood on it. Maybe we will just make some pinnacle peaches, actually. I did not need to place the thing for that, but we'll get some pinnacle peaches. And actually put that deer on to cook. The first piece. Wrong thing. Fuck. I'm a genius. I mean, it is enough quicker, it's worth it. 25, 22. Yeah, that first one will finish. I mean, this will leave us stinking. I will just harvest the meat now. And I love how on Stalker, right next to a fire, you don't actually really warm up. All right. Is our meat gonna, yeah, it's not gonna have time to burn. I wanted to make sure it didn't burn. Let's see, come to think of it. I don't think that'll have time, actually. 19:08 now. Well. Alright, I'm not doing the most efficient use of time here either. Blame the ADHD, yes. Yeah, that'll work. Just eat it. And that should not still have, yeah, that should not have time to burn. We'll go ahead and strip the hide and the gut.
I can't feel my hands.
We are going to be stinking regardless. But yeah, our warming bonus is kind of lost. But I figured we needed it right then. I think we're going to get a little stick fire going and get another little bit of, or not a stick fire, just have a book fire, and get another little bit of warming to try to bridge us over. Of course. Of course. But we'll eventually get a fire, get a little more warm in us. Should still leave us enough light to get to the hopefully leave us enough light to get to the thingy. We're gonna be stinking regardless. Get to the logging camp. And now we can hope we don't meet the bear coming up. Cause that's really not much fun. We can get either to the logging camp or back to the cabin, but I'd rather get to the logging trailers. And I should probably actually give a quick consult to refresh my memory on exactly the best route to get us there in a minute. Okay. Not that it really matters where I pause. Really. Okay, as long as we don't run into the bear, I think we should be okay just following the road. Swing a right, hope we don't meet a bear or too many wolves. I mean, I was hoping I could cut across somewhere else, but I could not remember too well because I'm a genius. But I definitely, we've got at least one broken arrow to try to get a new shaft on, hopefully. And yet, basically, I think we better swing right and hold on to our butts and pray, more or less. That is basically the point we are at in this game. And it always feels like forever, but it really should not be too far up here. In reality. Okay. Probably have to pause, but I need to stretch my shoulders out a little bit because I have a little shoulder hunching problem. Get focused. start hunching my shoulders, and they end up not happy. How about that? I guess. We are encountering the bunnies in the road.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Well, it's not far now. Not far once you see the bunnies in the road, basically. And we can check out the I'm trying to decide if should go straight for one of the trailers or try to check out the cabin thing. Maybe there's enough light to check out the cabin thing. I don't expect to find much, but it's always worth looking. And we have another small piece of meat we can have. And some more rose hips. We need to craft some. I realized when I was making warming drinks that hadn't actually crafted any rose hips yet. I also did not remember the charcoal map when we were up on the thingy. So yeah, we're not finding a. Give me that tinder plug, cause that looks like a tinder plug. I think it's just rubble. Never mind. It's a little dark.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And it's probably worth pulling out the thing. Gonna have a quick look in this one before probably going to bed. I mean, that's not going to help your pack get less heavy, but... Oh yeah, we have corpsicle. Ah, that's helpful. Well, that is a charcoal I did not have. Anything? Another flare. I mean, we do have flares as a way of dealing with the wolves, too. But... Oh, right. I think that's... Ah, yeah, we did find that one. Never mind. I realized part way through opening it. I think that's the best we're going to do in this one. Just giving a quick once over again. Nah, that's as good as it gets here. Okay. We should eat something before going to bed, including that meat. But that's not the menu I wanted. Never mind. We should have both birch bark and rose hips that we can craft, and it doesn't matter if it's dark. Got at least a couple of things we should be able to rip up, I think. I'm wondering, well, I will look at the supply that we actually have. One of those ragged hoodies can go away. I will look at the supply of cloth we actually have and decide. I think one of the...
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, I'll see what I find in the other trailers. There is also the option of making the improvised head wrap that might be better as a second layer than nothing. Well, for that matter, I thought we had more than one ragged toque, but I may have torn it up. Oh well. We haven't found more for the legs yet. We haven't been doing so great on clothing so far for this run, but at least we found that parka. But yeah, we can't really do much else there. There's less to tear up made of cloth than I was remembering. Because, yeah, we really have not been doing great. We could tear those gloves up. That's somehow not showing as equipped, but I will double check. We can get a leather. Now, the question becomes, if I drop the crafting stuff that can cure, will I remember to pick it up? If I try to leave without it, chat, please try to remind me, because I'm stupid. ADHD. Basically, that is enough explanation. Yeah, we didn't drink. ADHD, yes. Get distracted by feeding them and everything else. Alright, we're going to need to cook some of those potatoes at some point, but not right now. Sleep, please. Okay, we're fully rested. I'm hoping to get the well-fed eventually. So far, in none of the Stalker runs have I managed to live long enough to get well-fed. So there's that. We're gonna need some more water pretty soon. That's all right. We'll do the alternating number. Allergy itching. Well, we got 8% on that. That's better than nothing. I did remember my curing items. And we're right across from the door. We'll check out the other trailers.
Carry much more.
Hope we find something better. And yeah, it is definitely time for this. For all the good it did us there. Oh yeah, we do have a container here. Sometimes there's clothing items in here. Sometimes. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, there's that. It's better than nothing. Oh, hot damn. That's better than nothing. Oh, yeah.
I'll take it.
No, you won't. You have one spray paint and you barely use spray paint. I mean, we can tear it up. I think there's a cloth down here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Yep. All right. Let us get however better dressed we can, which is not much. All right. We do have a sewing kit and we do have cloth. Let's fix those up a notch. All right. That's as good as it's going to get. And we have the worn boots. I mean, those are not the most awesome. We did get a cured leather. I'm going to do that, I think. It's worth it. What the fuck? All right, it's worth it. I'm putting them on. We'll get some more. Well, we can rip those up for some more. I mean, it is probably worth it at this point. It's early in the day, too. Get our repair skills up somewhat, hopefully, too.
Man, I could eat anything.
Okay. Yeah, that is better than it was. I'm not even going to rip up that shirt yet.
Man, this pack is getting kind of
I'm kind of silly. I forgot to equip that scarf. Because we did get a not good scarf. And that was just not even worth repairing at this point. Because it's not good. I think we went in that one. We'll check. I don't remember exactly which one we ended up pulling up in overnight. It must have been that one. All right. I think this is the other one. And it is probably worth burning some lantern fuel to try to check this place out. I mean, we can use them for scrap at least. We found a snare. I mean, that is probably going to be handy. We should have materials to craft at least one. Got an energy bar.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, hot damn. More things we can heat up. I can see, we got another skill book down there. I can see it. Oh, dog food. Got more emotional support dog food.
I think I can use this.
Well, it would be nice to actually find a gun at some point of some description. Revolver, rifle. I'd rather have a rifle, but I'm not too picky. Yeah, I already checked that. Pretty good haul out of that one. But I probably should give them something to eat and drink. It's not easy. I'm trying to decide if it is worth it. I may do that. Take a little side detour by the stove in this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And we do have a torch at this point to try to, yeah, in the dark, that the twilight that looked like a tinder plug line there. I do like the fire logs, but, yeah, I was saying, we do at least have torch for, conserving, match purposes at this point. Sorry, I try not to make annoying noises into the mic besides my mouth running. I'm sure that counts for a lot of people.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yes, especially if I was trying the stick fire approach at this lower level of fire starting. I'm kind of glad I did use the torch this time. Put that out. You can get at least one more use out of it. Alright. That is more time than I actually need on it, but I'm going to make some more water. I'm going to make some more water and probably heat up some pinnacle peaches. We can leave at least, probably at that point, 2 cans. Alright, banged up pinnacle peaches. Good deal. Get some calories and some warming at the same time.
I need to find food.
Alright. We're not getting another torch right now. And of course I grabbed the peaches instead of eating them. Alright. We have warming, which is probably a good thing looking at the way it is right now. Okay. I am considering trying to go for the forestry lookout here. Just trying to plot my approach. It's so much easier from the other side, basically. I mean, I don't, if I can help it, I don't want to cut off. Well, there is that train. Well, we're going to check out all the train cars later, probably, but all right, probably the safest-ish way for me to go is down basically to the northwest if I can. Well, go west, southwest. Go a little west and go south. So my brain was going, well, we are to the north of that. So, yeah, I mean, I know we're to the north of that. I'm just trying to plot our best plan of attack here. I am familiar with the general map layout, just... Oh, this is great. But yeah, we should be able to cut up this way and... Ah, wrong thing. I mean, this is once again the stupid approach, but we're rolling with it. I mean, this whole thing is kind of the stupid approach, but we're rolling with it. Oh my god, and yeah, we are overweight. Can we zig up that? Or diagonal our way up that? Oh, shit. Of course not. I bet we can sort of do a little sidetrack this way, though. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. That's not going so well. What a surprise. I mean, it does seem, if we weren't so, okay, that would be not very doable even if we were not overloaded. But yeah, doesn't help that I did actually grow up in the mountains. And I have a pretty keen idea what kind of slopes you can actually go up. And yeah, I'm going to treat that in a minute. I'm just trying to angle this lady up it first. And yeah, that's not working so well. I think we're going to have to make some more bandages pretty soon. I am stubborn that way. Didn't grow up in mountains quite this jaggedy, but I did grow up in the mountains and have a decent idea of how in reality to navigate this type of terrain. And yeah, that just ain't happening today. Oh my god, that was stupid. That was like really stupid. Okay, we're just going to stupid our way through. I have not done that much trying to go up here, honestly. But I think we can creep over and around this. It may take more bandages than we want to do a little bit of this number, but we got our view from here a little bit. Actually, I mean, this is not a good view, but of course, I'm hitting the wrong menu. This is not a great view, but I've not done much charcoal mapping. We're going to do a little bit. Oh yeah, I managed to head up in a stupid direction, but we are indeed heading that way. Okay, we're just gonna roll with it. I thought I was seeing the power line. And yeah, what a surprise, I was not heading in quite the direction I thought I was anyway. A little distracted by the weather too. We're gonna go down there to the train car. I have not planned on it right now, but we're going to. There's not much other choice at this point. Well, should pick up some more sticks, probably. That is a choice. All right. But yeah, I was going to head up and check out the train cars at some other point. That's clearly not the way to do it. That is the way in. All right. We got that, which is not that helpful except for cloth. But we got something. We got some more paper. All right, this is not proving very useful. I'm gonna do this number again. Okay. I think our best bet is to try to sort of carefully trek down toward the derailment and navigate our way from there, basically. That was what I was thinking at this point. And hope we're not too rudely interrupted. Hope. And yeah, our girl is doing the not so smart, always angle up on the bank number. Get a better view of where the peppers might be hanging. So I am not a big fan of those, to put it mildly. Oh yeah, we're to here, which is not what I was trying for, but I guess that's what we're doing right now. I kind of turned the wrong way. We're going to these trailers. We're not going to the overlook right now. We're going to these trailers at the dam because I turned the wrong way. That's what it looked like. I guess we may look around the dam sooner than I had planned. And we'll check out this truck.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, I was expecting to maybe find nothing, but we found something. I mean, we probably could actually use that, so I'm not going to complain. Maybe somebody left some clothes in here. Maybe. If we're lucky.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ah, yeah, and we're gonna need to eat something pretty soon. I am certainly hoping to get well fed. I'm hoping to survive long enough. Oh, yeah, we can.
I could eat a horse.
That was disappointing for a locked locker. Yeah, we got those to break down. And I am planning on pulling out the, well, that's another layer at least. A bad layer, but it's a layer. I am planning on pulling out the, lantern for a final once-over. Trying to get both of these trailers at least. Alright, I think it is probably burn up some fuel time. I do not plan to even try to make any ammo, so I'm not even picking that up. Ah, we missed a Summit Soda. And a backpack. More batches. Ah, hot damn. I was hoping somebody left some clothes in here. I can hopefully remember to put those on pretty soon. That's not helping us with weight. But
This will come in handy.
yeah, it will, the way you're going.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I think we should go ahead and eat something here. Okay, I may go ahead and have the orange too. That gives us a few calories along with... And I think the next time we need a warming bonus, we can have that tomato soup. I am hoping to get more self-sufficient on food pretty soon, but we're not at that stage quite yet. Okay, that is one that's definitely going to... most of this is going to take a once-over with the lantern going, because, yeah, this is...
Nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, we got a Summit Soda. We got more books. Don't need them right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nothing lurking there. anything lurking back in here. Not so you'd notice. I did not get that metal container.
Hope nobody
Oh,
misses it.
nice. We are better in general in the sock department. I think on the whole we have probably... Oh my god. Looking at the time, I am tempted just to stay in the other trailer, actually. The one that actually has beds in it. And we may be able to get finish our one skill book that we were working on. That's just the edge of the spool. All right, we are within ready range of that. I think we did have a couple of items to tear up.
This pack is getting too
Besides,
heavy.
indeed, having some actual socks that are decent. I'm going to go ahead and repair those a notch. Hopefully we can find a knife before too long, but now we can get some socks back on. And those are at decent, so yeah, I'm just going to equip those as is. There may be something else, but I'm going to see if we can get away with the last hour on that, or if it's telling us it's too dark. Nice. We got that done. I will indeed check to make sure we don't have... Well, we do have... let's wear that then. We did have multiple of those, so we're going to rip those up. They're at least good for material. And even though we picked up at least one bandage, I think the rate we're going, we probably better make another bandage. We got a light shell. That's not good, but it's better. We can craft the fishing tackle. Yes. All right. We're basically just doing what crafting we can and want to right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and do 4. We have yet to do any actual ice fishing, though I do plan to change that. Oh God, I did. I took her right next to a bed specifically,
Eat soon.
and now I can't even see it. All right. Well, I don't want to eat things that we can heat up later, or indeed that are good travel food. We may get a can of dog food now. The lower condition one. All right, now let us try to figure out. Well, we've been finding a decent bit of that. We need hydration, and will that top up our calories? Not quite enough that I am confident to let this person go to bed. All right, that should be good enough. Oh yeah, we have plenty of cans of drinks right now. All right. There, we did get the bed. We're ready for bed. All right. It's just not quite light enough to try to get moving yet. All right, it should be light. Well, I can see some hints of light. Okay, yeah, there's the windows at least. Let's try to figure out how to even get out of here. So I think at this stage we should probably be okay to try to get across to the actual dam. Now if I can remember exactly where the door is on this one. I don't think it's this end. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. This is just ridiculous. And yeah, we're right near the door. We'll probably find some more fuel at the dam. But we're gonna need it in there. I mean, we do have a couple of torches. But yeah, we got at least one deer carcass over there.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Ah, if you say so, lady. If you say so. Do need to make some more water pretty soon. Breakfast for champions there. Not involving urine. Yeah, I think those are just... I'm not sure where they are, honestly. Can't see them. I think they are just the ones by the body or carcass over there. Of course, can't actually see it. Oh yeah. I can see a dead body there, and I think there is a carcass around there somewhere. All right. Now we get the office area that even
Not sure I
at
carry much more.
lighter times is not very light. How fun. I mean, this whole thing is kind of like that, but sometimes there is something usable. All right, that's not one of the grates you can take off. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Am I necessarily expecting anything greatly helpful? Not necessarily, but it's worth looking. Alright, I'm not even gonna mess with crates at the moment. Alright, what do we got over here?
I'll take it.
I'll definitely take that. We'll not find anything else useful right there. It always looks like there should be more than 2 drawers on those. But then there's not. We can get some toilet water. Haven't encountered a toilet up to this point to get water out of. We can get some toilet water. I'm hoping to find some more lamp oil soon.
I think I can use this.
Okay, I mean, we are heavy at this point, but we're just gonna have to be heavy. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. We don't need another pry bar, I don't think. Well, I will compare the... We are just gonna have to be heavy for now. I will compare the condition on them. Alright, that's not so helpful.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Not really. We don't have any particular plans for that. And yeah, I see the thing up there. Yep, we have an emergency stem. Cartridge. Accelerant. If we can get it selected. Yeah, that's not openable either. Got dog food. I don't want to have to pull out other light sources. we may end up having to do so.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Well, we're finding a bunch of antibiotics. Got the exit there. Now let's... Yeah, we need to go... Well, we did not get that trash can. Let's go up to the other office. I mean, I probably am, by the look of things, gonna have to pull out more alternate light source pretty soon. I'm kind of pissed, but yeah.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, that will. So will that. I mean, we probably, by the look of things, might have to go over to freaking Coastal Highway or something to get a any amount of lamp fuel going. We'll worry about that when we get to it. All right. Well, we have 5 flares. I may actually just use a flare. It's kind of sickening light, and it's better for keeping wolves away, but... it'll light us out of here. And maybe we'll find something remarkable in the meantime. I doubt it. We miss anything over here? I don't think we really missed anything. Ah, there is this. I was forgetting about this.
You could eat anything.
We do have some torch, but
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
well, I did not actually mean to get the other spray paint, but I guess we're dropping it somewhere. Ah, yeah. You're not entirely helpful over in here. Well, that is helpful. All right. Okay, I think that is the best we're gonna do in here, if we could actually get out. Yeah, that is not the door we want. Where the fuck is the door we want? Yeah, me and my awesome sense of direction again. I'm not even going up there. We're just gonna go down and we're gonna go out, I think. To the best of our ability. Yeah, that is the bathroom direction. Alright, I can see it. Good deal. Now let's make sure we did not get that locker.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah, we will take that. Anything else we missed without severe effort? I don't think so. So yeah, we are out of there.
Barely walk with this much gear.
And we are probably going to need to deal with this at... Okay, we don't actually need that, and it's not going to do us any good at this point. Yeah, I think we may be... ducking back into one of the trailers for a minute to try to deal with our inventory just a little bit before trying to limp out of here. Stagger out of here. Yeah, it is fairly early in the day. We're basically just ducking inside because we do get the little bit of warming. Alright, our person needs to eat a little something for a treat.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Sure. Okay, I'm trying to decide what else to give them. Oh, they can have the Stacy's. All right. Good deal. And we do need to go to the clothes and try to get those sorted out. All right. Even without fixing it up, that I may fix it up one notch. It's worth it, I think, for the moment. Okay, that is weight, but I was going to keep it. We're going to look at the, we have ragged trail boots. Making an executive decision, I'm just going to drop the worn ones because we don't need that weight. I don't think we have any other much more else in the way of clothes that we can deal with. We got well fed. We did make it 72 hours at this point. This is the longest run. None of the previous have actually lived to make it that long, which says something about my skill. It really does. But we also have not been taking as many chances. I mean, we are still not good on the weight, to put it mildly. But let's drink some of that toilet water. Reduce it a little bit. But we should be okay to limp down the railroad tracks, I think. Well, I'm going to consult because we could also try to head down the river. I'm just trying to figure out just how many wolves we're likely to encounter along the way, because there is also the blind over there that does tend to have wolf lurking around it. I am tempted to head down toward the blind and head back toward Camp Office that way. Anyway, I am. Is this smart? I doubt it, but I don't care. We probably also have a chance of finding a weapon at the, some kind of firearm at the Hunter's Blind. I hope. Or at least some kind of arrows or some further arrow material. And I'm reminded we have not actually gotten any mushrooms yet this run. But yeah, decisions like this have been helping them not make it 72 hours, probably. But that's like it, we all. Their character will feel better once they at least manage to find a revolver or something. Yeah, on one of the... Oh, we can get... Oh, fuck. Where are you, little fucker? Alright, I'm just noping out of here. Talk about playing it avoided. I'm just noping out of here. For the moment. I'm noping toward this trailer. I do not feel like dealing with your sorry ass. Not right now.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. We're taking the chicken shit run here, apparently. I mean, it's not me the first time. Alright, are they still out there? I'm not hearing them. But yeah, I will feel better after we get the revolver at least. One of the runs last night that I was early on, I managed to spawn somewhere in this vicinity and right near wolves, and it was Not great. Yeah, we're doing this number again. Probably gonna suffer for it, but we're doing this number again. Okay, I think, well, I'm going to pull a quick pause and tab number again. I think we do want to head up that way, and it should take us up toward the, I'm pretty sure. It has been a minute since I've been down this way. Period.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You'll be surprised. I think this should take us toward the blind. And yeah, it's not time to unequip your pitiful we have the bow and one functioning arrow at this point, so I'm just not even pulling that out. Not right yet. I thought that was taking us back the wrong direction. Ah, fuck it. I veered off the wrong way. What a surprise. Never happened before. I think I can see where we do need to be, though. To parallel the river, more or less. And I see little furry bastard from here. Hello, little furry bastard. I mean, about the worst you're likely to get is a rock to the face right now, but all right. Well, furry bastard patrol. And I think we do stink. Okay, we just got sprained. Alright. I better fix them up, and I think we can actually, well, fix them up as best we can. And I think we can actually sort of sneak over. Alright, I'm going to go ahead, and we did find 2 of those. We're going to take some. I mean, time is burning, but alright. Getting rocks thrown right at its face didn't even make it run off. Oops. I mean, that was not a good aim either, but that's rude. It's rude, you little furry jerk. Why are you like that? Yeah. I think we're going the right way. All right. Let's get another feather. All right. I'm going to take a break for a second here. I'm also frustrated. It's probably bad form, but I don't give a shit at this point. Never mind. Let's get back to the game. Trying to catch Pokemon out of my own channel. Why not? I need a little distraction. All right. And the blind should be down there. And hopefully it's unattended at the moment. We'll see. I doubt it. Okay, I did catch it. Excuse me. Alright, we do have our blind here. I'm not seeing any furry company at the very moment. There is some rosehip to be had. I'm going to grab those rosehips while the grabbing is good. All right. Nothing outside. First aid kit. I mean, we're likely to need whatever we can get out of a first aid kit the rate we're going. Well, we got more firearm cleaning kit and more ammo. I mean, it's just mocking us with the ammo at this point.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Again, you'd be surprised. And yeah, I'm not actually planning on sticking around for that long. Basically, clear out Mystery Lake and move on a little bit. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go for it here. Alright. And from the look of things, I had probably better go ahead and feed this person something. That is not raw meat. Alright. I was saving that to heat up, but you can have some cold tomato soup. It's yummy. I don't want to lose the well-fed now that we got it. I really don't. I may drink the lowest, we've been finding enough pop. Alright. That should tide us over a little bit. So now we're even stinkier and heavy. No way this could go wrong. No way whatsoever. But we have a little bit of meat for later. We have some more hide and gut to cure that I am going to try to remember to dump out when we get to Camp Office. And hopefully we will make it to Camp Office.
Starving.
I mean, this is not that bad a run as in the scheme of things. I just get paranoid for reasons. Hello, bunnies. Yeah, and I'm not going to do that now, of course, but we do have that snare for later. And there is the carcass here that I'm just, well, we'll see how much meat is on that carcass actually. Get the crow, no, that looked like a crow feather. It's, okay, we're just going to leave that carcass for the moment because I don't want to mess with it. I don't think it is necessarily in our best interest to mess with it right at the moment. Let's put it that way. As bad as my loot goblin and scavenging tendencies may be. All right. I'm pretty sure we did hit both of the nearest fishing huts. Well, what? Yeah, I mean, we are awfully heavy at the moment, but there is just enough light left that I'm almost tempted to stop and do just a spot of, our first spot of fishing for this run on the way back in. And yeah, we have our little patrol buddy there. I would rather try to avoid our little patrol buddy there, especially while we've got all of this meat on us. I mean, I think that is likely to attract attention we do not want. Oh, Jesus H. Am I surprised? No, I'm not. Am I disappointed? Yes, I am. Why am I switching to absolutely the wrong tab? Alright, bandage it up and you can just walk it off. This is how we at least try to circumvent our little patrol buddy. on the whole, I think we are going to literally limp back to Cape Office and, well, I'm trying to decide. The way the weather is picking up, I think we are better off just going back to the building right now and not trying to stop off and do any fishing on the way. I think we're slightly out of range of that patrol.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I have a feeling we may be going back and scavenging that deer carcass before too long. I have a designated snare spot when we're staying at Camp Office, but I'm not even going to try to go over there right now. That would be the little rabbit grove across the train tracks, basically. Alright. We can drop a few items, including both jugs of syrup outside here. Yeah, this is just looking a little blizzardy to push our luck this close to dusk. Oh yeah, and we can offload those. I've passed up some old man's beard. That was maybe not the best plan, but I have passed it up. Yeah, there are multiple things we can unload inside. Alright, we're not doing the best inventory management here, but it's fine. Now, I think it might behoove us to go and get a piece of firewood. Actually, I should probably feed her something before that, because we do not want to lose our well-fed. Because my thought was to limp in and cook that meat, maybe bake a potato or two while we're at it. But it would help if we had more wood to actually do that with. If there is some right close up here, I think we can grab one. If there's not, yeah, there's a limb.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
And it's not even going to help us to make a fire while we're chopping it. I mean, this wind would not be too conducive anyway. Okay, we got our wood.
Oh, I'm starving.
All right. All right, we're going to just go ahead. I'm making an executive decision here. It's dog food time. We do have wood in reserve, so it's all good. Alright, we have a little bit of wood to cook our stuff with. Life could be worse. And yeah, I don't think we need this. We also have 2 hides and some stuff to drop
Barely
in here.
walk with this much gear.
It would help if I could, like, actually see. And yeah, I'm still just really not having any luck at trying to get the base customization done. I mean, I've not seen anybody say anything about it just not working in Stalker or whatever, so I don't quite understand what is up with that. I mean, I could just not have seen anything about it, or not paid attention. Not paid attention is more like it. Oh my god. Yeah, I could not even see where I was too well. But before we go upstairs, I was going to just go ahead and drop those things. And they do just make such terrible sounds as they drop. And if we play our cards right, we will have this ready to go when we go to light the fire. I mean, I guess that's one benefit to going ahead and lighting the torch before you head upstairs. I'll just use one of the books.
Perfect.
Now put it out. We might be able to get another firelight out of it. All right. Let's get a skillet going. Take the pot. I'm trying to go for our, basically, lowest condition first, and none of them actually look that low condition. I was not paying, oh my god, I was not paying that good of attention before. Oh, and we've got several cans we can drop. We'll cook some deer and eat it. Okay, and wait a minute. Yeah, we need cured gut before we can make tip up. So never mind that. We'll just eat our deer immediately. How much time we got left on the fire? Oh, yeah. That's... Eat a scalding hot potato. All right. And I think I will go ahead and put some water on. Oh my god, if I can get myself coordinated to do that, I will put some water on. And if I had played my cards right, I could have read the other skill book, but I didn't. We'll get more water on. That should not have enough time to boil off in any case. I am gambling at least. Oh yeah, we should probably drink. I mean, we don't have to take all of the water immediately, but we'll have it. We'll have it ready for later. All right. We are exhausted. Haven't found any herbal tea yet, which is a shame. But yeah, we have several more places to check out. Several. In this region. And I think we may take a little bit of a break and try to do a little bit of fishing. Maybe do scavenge from that other carcass. All right, it is light and we're almost rested up. Let's top up on water and maybe go fishing. Well, unload some more shit first. Set a snare, go fishing. Trying to get a little more self-sufficient on the food here.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we can unload enough to get us not overburdened. We should probably pick up a little bit of the water. I think I did put, yeah, half a liter went in there. I'm going to take the skillet. That does not help us with weight, but carrying a skillet is handy. And we can drop a couple of the spare cans down here. I mean, I'm just going to straight up dropping them in the floor. Okay, yeah. It is time for a little bit of inventory management here. And that's as good a place as any for some of this shit. We still don't have a hacksaw or a knife. And I forgot to drop the sapling. I was just reminded with, well, okay, I'm not going to file those. I think I will put the simple tools over by the workbench. I will put one of the whetstones away. And one of those. All right. That got us a bit less burdened already. Oh yeah. I like to put the first aid materials in the first aid cabinet. Now, I know that is, I guess the bottle is 0.2 kilos, because a 200-gram bottle, unless it is some kind of glass bottle or something, is ridiculous for a bottle of peroxide. That a 500 ml bottle would be 0.7 kilos. But even so, I think our best bet is to carry that, because we don't have old man's beard right now, and our person is likely to have run-ins with wolves due to the person they are. Okay, that's on me. It really is. But I could not remember the details. I need 2 for the boots and 3 for the paints, because I was thinking that the paints might actually be a good investment of resources, especially considering we have not been finding decent paints so far. We have a sapling we can drop with the gut. That weather is really not sounding good. All right. 7%, because it is slow curing. All right. I mean, we are still a little on the heavy side, obviously. Well, I think I will go ahead and unload some more of this shit. I forgot to drop the toolbox. And again, I'll give it another try. But I am a bit disappointed that I was having trouble with getting the base customization thing to actually make it so that I can move things. I mean, that's on the floor there, obviously. It might help. I don't actually remember what that is, keyboard, because it's definitely not working controller. Ah. Okay, that was just a Pokemon. I was hoping somebody was chiming in. Because I'm that level of ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I think that's probably not working. But we will try. Their server is a little bit overloaded, so I could check in the try to check in the actual settings, but we'll do this instead. Ah, that apparently worked this time. I just want to see what the keyboard is. Why, apparently. All right. That is helpful because, yeah, I could not remember. I am playing with a controller mostly for movement because I have a little bit of an RSI problem that has this hand a little screwed up. Keyboard movement does not work too well. Well, you can see it's not moving quite right. I have a weird nerve pinch. So, yeah, I've been playing partly keyboard and mouse, partly controller. That is working. Because sometimes it is a little glitchy when you try to alternate between the two. I have noticed this. That is actually helpful. I should have looked that up earlier, but I didn't. But that's all right. That at least took us below the weight limit. And we should probably eat a little bit of something. But I am first, indeed, gonna equip our cringe weapon. Cringe deterrent. It doesn't deter the cringe. That's for sure. I mean, we could do a little heat up number and get a warming bonus. Because, I mean, we're still not well dressed. And we're going to be outside for a little while. I mean, that wastes time, but a stick fire ought to do it. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we got this. Because the radio menu just seems to not pick the torch you want a lot of the time. Well, I may just go straight for a book again.
Come on, little fire.
But yeah, we can go 2 for 1 and heat up some tomato soup. Get a warming bonus and some nutrition. That was a little misjudgment.
I need to find food.
Ah, yeah, you do, lady. I know. All right. We really will go stick this time.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
All right. I think that, well, I'm not going to gamble on it this time. I'm going to add a couple of sticks and we may be able to get a torch. Because that last torch was, is the next torch. All right. There. We're ready to travel. Just about. We should probably top up on water here. Stay hydrated. Stay in our lane. Let's hope that little furry bastards will do the same here. Go set our one snare before we go out to the fishing hut.
I could eat a horse.
That won't be necessary, I don't think. I was thinking of going to the fishing hut, and I was also thinking of going scavenging with that deer carcass. And that should also give us enough hides to make those packs curing. Maybe grab the old man's beard, some of it while we're over here. All right. I don't think this whole spot just seems to be a good one for the snares. Well, that's a sign. Yeah, we got the two trees right together here. At least it is pretty weather. It's still not the warmest, of course. But it is pretty weather. All right, we got it. Yes, please do. All right, and I'm going to have to craft with that after a while, but not right now. We may only have one snare at this point, but we got one and we got it set. And I don't think we should need it before we get down to the lake, but I am grabbing it anyway. I'm just leaving the acorns alone for now. But yeah, we still need a knife and a hacksaw. At the very least. At least we did find a hatchet. And a pry bar. Which reminds me, there's still the locker at Trapper's that we couldn't get into the first time. It may be a deep disappointment when we do get into it, but there's only one way to find out. All right. It is a bit windy. And yeah, I'm purposely carrying at least one piece of firewood on us. Don't have reserved coal at this point yet, so we're carrying at least one piece of firewood. Oh, the little furry sentry is at work, I see. I think we did not actually hit the hut closest to the river opening. I could be wrong. I probably am. But yeah, worst case, we have firewood to set a fire in the fishing hut. And we're gonna do this number again. I'm not a fan of that little jerk. At least we should not have anything on us that stinks right at the moment. Yes, I love the visuals there. Yeah. Get some more there.
Making my head feel thick.
All right, you little asshole. I want nothing to do with you. Of course.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
And of course, we got the hail going while we are up here and can't see the little bastard. I'm uncrouching. I'm uncrouching and booking it for the hut. And of course heading for the wrong side.
Wait,
Hi, you little asshole.
warming up a bit.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to do this thing.
Come on, little fire.
All right. Nice. That actually worked. I'm just going to throw it for... Oh, wow, we did have more firewood than I thought we did. We are warming up a little bit. I am tempted to go ahead and make a can of hot beverage of some type. Maybe we'll have some rose hips. I mean, we're in pain anyway from that sprain, so why not? Yes. Double benefit. Okay, I'm just gonna throw another stick of stove wood in there. And we're better eat a little bit before getting started here, which we don't have a whole lot. I may go. I usually save those for traveling, but desperate times and all that. That is just about right. And I am pretty sure that indeed we had us one hook and yeah, we had one hook and one line, so of course it broke the first time we tried using it before we even managed to catch anything. Yeah, I think we may just be hanging in the fishing hut for a minute here. Regrouping. We do have that deer we still need to harvest. Ah, little asshole. Doesn't it ever go on break? I can't see which way it's pointing, because I was gonna try to wait until it was pointing the other way and do the wrong thing entirely. Looking over toward the river mouth here. We're doing the chicken shit run here. At least until we get some kind of firearm. Probably better pick up some more sticks. Those two. Some more rocks too. Instead of sprinting, I keep accidentally hitting the throw. Oops. Alright. I mean, there is also the rope climb over here somewhere. Alright. We should have a deer carcass. Yeah, we do.
Trees.
I mean, we will end up overweight for the rope climb, but there is one. Alright. That was not the best fishing trip ever. Let's just put it that way. But, alright. Sometimes it plays out that way. Alright, just don't go empty yet, please. We're stinking, we're heavy again. No, we're not. We're not quite heavy. I will go ahead and let's have executive decision. We're just going to go for one of those. I think we do have a baked potato in reserve, actually. But we are going to actually may as well grab a stick. Grab another rock. If it will let us. And we will try to get back over. I think we are just going to go back over to camp office and regroup. Oh God, you little asshole. Okay. I think we booked it far enough. At least throwing a rock in its face worked that time. That's all I can say. Yeah, you probably are tired. Ah, well. This is so ridiculous. And I don't think it's even worth trying to check that snare until in the morning. I don't know. I am half tempted while we're out here and already overburdened here. Oh, hey, doing okay? Not doing great. Doing better before I heard that wolf. At least we're right at Cape Alphas. We are doing the Coward's Run here. We don't have any firearms. Ah, cool. But yeah, we are doing the Coward's Run here. I thought it was time. Get a little bit of a change here. I was tempted to go for Interloper, but I just did not quite feel like it. Just get that out, and I imagine we can probably cook our deer meat and eat some of it. I may as well. All right. Oh my God. Oh. Not that great, but at least the rock to the face approach worked with the last one. That is something at least. All right. Let's just go for a stick.
Come on, little fire.
I wish that would work. I wish it would just let you defensively use the
Perfect.
axe before they're absolutely on you. Yeah, still need to drop the hide and stuff downstairs, but that's another. Yeah, let's cook the small one. I love how it sort of folds up in the pan. Ah, that sounds good. It's been snowing here. Okay, let's go ahead and, oh, I did not mean to pick that up. That was dumb. Go ahead and place another piece of meat. But yeah, you enjoy your sandwich. Eat another rancid steak. Right, that ought to work out okay on the potato. And while that's going, we can just go ahead and start. We already read that. We can start reading the other skill book. Hopefully we'll eventually find a gun of some type. All right. We're almost,
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
all right. Let us try. We do have just a little bit of crafting we can do. Maybe we should make another couple of bandages. Right, we're going to need them. Get as much crafting done as we can. And then probably get to sleep. Get a little to eat and drink. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah. I should probably drop the deer hide at least that I got on me here. I did not drop it with the other ones, but it should cure some overnight if I actually go ahead and drop it here. All right. We're not doing too bad. Would like to do better on the food, but we're doing our best here. Hopefully we'll have a rabbit waiting. Aha! Definitely getting cooler. All right, get the bed selected. Oh yeah, we're out of hydration. Oh dear, yeah, sounds like blanket time. I still need to wash the main one that I have to use. I'm just going to go ahead and eat that cold potato to top up. All right. We're almost done in this area, almost. No, I thought I had put up well, I may go ahead and make an executive decision and give them a couple more hours because they need rest. Just get started a little later. Aha! Yeah, I've just been using like woven blankets myself. Let's pick the skillet back up. Oh yeah, we got 10% cured overnight. We can drop that back downstairs. And we're gonna have to pick up some more rocks. Yeah, let's drop that gut. Let's break that down, actually. And we can try to go check our snare. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping to be able to get the trousers before leaving, but may have to go to the next region with hides. I was planning on probably heading over to Coastal Highway next. Oh, I guess we're not going to check the snares right now. Wow, okay. I could drop the fat here. But yeah, we were going to probably head over to Coastal Highway. That seemed like there are still a few places to check out in Mystery Lake, but after that, just head for Coastal Highway. I think we will finish reading our skill book today. And we are not doing the best on food at the moment, but we'll probably make it. I am trying to save some. I don't actually have any stored right now besides what you just saw outside. So yeah, let us just go ahead and do a little bit of skill book reading and hope it clears up. 25 hours on that one, huh?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay. I didn't know that one had 25 hours on it. Oh yeah, this is better. I don't know that we really needed to wait 4 hours, but we maybe have a rabbit over here. And there should be at least one more deer carcass that we might be able to hit. Now, two of the regions that I'm feeling the most comfortable in at this point are Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway, so may as well at least start out running through there. I don't want to go back over to Mountain Town. I'm tired of Mountain Town. I wish we could go fishing, but I got started playing Wintermute and spent too much time over there when I was getting going in survival. That was the place I was most familiar with. Alright, that's not very helpful, but we can reset the snare if it's not. It's ruined. Of course it is. We don't have materials to make another one quite yet. That is about right. Snare breaks first time you use it, and fishing line snaps first time you use it when you've only got one of each. Hopefully we'll get some cured guts soon. I mean, I may try lurching up to check out the train wreck, the next one. Derailment. I had better go ahead and eat something whether I want to or not. We are low on resources here. And that is basically my big priority right at the moment. Well, actually, yeah, I've only been setting like 3 at a time usually when I have 3, but I only started out with 1 here. Luckily found one. But yeah, instead of doing that, I bet, same with well, 6 tip-ups max, pretty much. but the multiple tip-ups, I think
Jeez, 'cause I'm
we will head up toward the tower, because we are at one approach to go toward the overlook thing. Let's hope we don't run into too many little furry company. Okay, my verb-subject agreement's not working so well there, but... we're right above the trail in here, actually. I went slightly the wrong way. There we are, yep. Well, I did not remember them being that close, but they are pretty close together. Can we sneak around this side? I think, yeah. Good deal. And we may be able to hit that deer carcass on the way back. And the derailment in general. Might be something good there. Might be able to find a hacksaw or something. I'll probably have to try with the mass production approach at some point. I do, I like it up here. And I probably ought to pick up some more rocks. Oh, so there's well, there was one that disappeared, but, well, okay. It's winking in and out of existence. What the? I did get it selected at one point. I'm just more approaching this out of curiosity than anything else at this point. Okay, I think I'm giving up on that one. We don't need that particular stone that badly. I'm not used to that happening, but that has happened with multiple things this run. Sticks and stones, mostly. Those are the only things I really remember it happening with in here. And broth on the hoof, so to speak. Yeah, we're bad at hunting them. I do have one functioning arrow at this point. All right, but we're here. Hopefully there's something good up here. Ah! That sounds lucky. And yeah, I think we're trekking all the way around. I always hope there's something else out here, but then there's not. All right, we're here. And it always looks like you should be able to take those claws like that, but... Oh, we can use that. We can also use that eventually. Oh, hot damn. Hot damn. Yeah, I've definitely... I think I've seen one. I've seen it on other outlooks. I don't remember for sure if I have in here. We got a little bit more food at least. We got a... I don't need another skillet. Not right now. More ammo for the rifle we don't have. Alright, I'll take both those. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I missed one of the flare shells. We've got one flare shell put away at camp office because I didn't have the flare yet. I know the outlook in yeah, been out there. Definitely been out there. Gonna have to go back to check the locker because I did not have a pry bar to get into a locker.
In my life.
There. Just for completeness, I know where we are. And I'm not going to try to go down from here this time. That did not go great the last time. We didn't die. But we did find something we could eat. We found a couple of things we can eat. And that should have us in a better place to go and try to hit the deer carcass at the train derailment, and hopefully there's something useful down there besides the meat. Got some overhead crows, I can hear them. Alright, let's go back and try that. Now, if I can remember offhand which way it is down to the derailment. I always forget how close it is looking over that. Alright. Ah, well. Probably better make sure there is a shell in it, yeah. Alright, I probably could get down there, but I'm not going to push it too bad. Alright. Yeah, they're pretty close. Just getting up where I can see better, hopefully without falling off. Yeah, we're right above the derailment here. Oh yeah, I can probably go down from... Well, that's hardly even coding. That's where we came up, apparently. Alright. Let's try to head down here and not mess ourselves up too badly. Alright, we're just going to be, yeah. There was not much choice at that point, honestly. I mean, there's always a choice, but... And it's not what I would expect to get it with that stunt. Let us check. I think that was it, yeah. We're good. I mean, I'm not sure good is the word for what we are, but we're better than we were. Is there anything here? Oh yeah, we got another skill book, some more ammo for the revolver we don't have. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing in there. Got some deer meat somewhere. If we can get out the door. And there should be a backpack over here. Yep. It looks like the deer left its backpack. Ah, nice. Very nice. And I think this is actually a good place for me to pause. I had better go and use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Back. Downsides to staying hydrated. At least that is something you don't have to worry about in game. All right. I will put that away before you accidentally shoot the deer with one of your very limited... Well, we're not getting much meat out of that. We'll get some. All right. That is something at least. Yeah, let us get a little bit to drink. And we're not going to have a lot to eat, but we have more to eat than we did. And we have no flour, so we can't make a stew. Oh, you little asshole. I was hoping to hit him in the face, and we could have him for supper.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
That was not good aim. Ah, well.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
You think? Well, it is a nice sunset. Yeah, the flare pistol is not the easiest to aim. But we we're gonna get back here. Get that tied down. Let's check. I think we may be close to having some cured gut to work with. I think. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need to waste another shell. Even if it's hard to aim, it is, well, I have the broth to drop off, but even if it's hard to aim, at least it does make the wolves run off better. Okay, I am half tempted. We're just going to drink a bottle of maple syrup. We're in that kind of shape now. Okay. I'm not sure where that one was coming from, but all right, buddy. I think we're gonna be doing this. If we can actually do it right. Okay. We have some at, the highest we have is in the 40s at this point. Ah, have a good one. Yeah, this run is actually going longer than I expected. But yeah, you have a good one. And thank you. Let's go ahead and drop this. And I think we better just get upstairs. And I can light the stove while that torch is still going. And all right.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Okay, that didn't work.
Of course it didn't. Of course. We are still very low on fire starting, but at least I think yeah, never mind. I think I screwed up there, but that's okay. We're trying to conserve matches. It does not always work. But we have a fire.
That's a good one.
We should have enough left on that. Oh, I guess it is fur. We need to get some more firewood. Well, I can at least cook another potato. And we will cook our sad piece of deer. And we better pick up some more firewood. And I'm actually tempted after this to, I was not anticipating this, but I may actually, after saving with going to bed, may go on to the custom run that had going for a little bit of a change. I I am getting tired, and it has passive wildlife, basically. But yeah, I think I may switch over to that. I am planning on staying on a while longer tonight. So, I got home a bit earlier than usual, but hey, it's Friday. All right. I'm just going to take it. We're not even going to eat it right now. And if I do not, yeah, it'll burn if I do about anything else right now. Okay, well, if I had a stick. Maybe I'll add another stick. Okay, that should give us enough time to get one more hour on our skill book. Okay, our person has a deer steak and a baked potato. I think it is, if I can find the damn bed. Yes, it is time to send them to sleep, and we can switch over to the other save, I think. Once it is saved. All right. We left them with some food and well rested. All right. I think I will go ahead and actually put in the chat the settings that I used for this. I mean, I already had it ready to go in the chat. Oh, good God. Just ignore this shit there. But yeah, I decided to try somebody's preset for what they were considering somewhat realistic settings. And that does include passive wildlife, which is a bit of a bonus for tonight, honestly, at this point. I think that was I'm not good at naming these things. I think that was the right one. Oh yeah, that is the custom one. And we're only about 2 days into that one. Yeah, we're just gonna load that. All right. Yes, I dropped something here and there. Didn't quite see where it fell, but now I see it. This one has more loot and passive wildlife, but it has some other settings a little bit harsh.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And he's already bitching. Barely get it loaded and he's bitching. But he's rested. I must have done the same number. Just sent him to sleep and left last night. Okay, we're going to pass an hour and see if it's light. I don't remember what all this guy even had, honestly. But yeah, he appears to be in one of the cabins at the moment. And he had not searched that truck, obviously. He needs to drink some water regardless, whatever is going on. Oh yeah, he's been fishing. Yeah, he has found more than one hunting knife. And I believe he did actually, yeah, he found a revolver, but there's passive wildlife. Obviously some stuff that needs to be stashed. But I think we are probably on a cabin looting run at this point. That's what it looks like. I honestly don't remember what we were doing. But we have not looted this cabin.
This'll come in handy.
Not really. I think we may not have found a storm lantern. We can probably use the cloth. No, we have not found a storm lantern. Seriously, going from one run in Mystery Lake to another run in Mystery Lake, it's hard to remember where you've actually been and what you've been doing. That there is one drawback to that, yeah. We started in Mystery Lake on this one. How many books have we got? Probably a lot. Oh yeah, we got too many books.
Too much stuff to carry.
I think he was basically making his way around the cabins now. That's what it looks like. Have we looted this one? Yeah, we looted that one. So I guess we were heading that way down the road. Oh yeah. I ended up leaving some broth and some maple syrup outside this one. We don't want to leave that behind. Yeah, we already checked that dude. I'm sure we already checked all the huts. I'm not sure about anything else here, honestly. I'm not sure about these cabins. We'll go check that out. He was lucky enough to find some mucklucks. I remember that. He did. He found some mucklucks. Well, we would have to get rid of some stuff temporarily, but there's also the option of, going and trying to go up over there. Oh yeah, he's been in this one. He just somehow missed that cluster of cabins. Did he go the one at the far end? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he has been to pretty much all of the ice huts at this point. This is great weather. Well, hello, dear. I think we're not going up that way right now.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I may duck in and make sure we check this fishing hut. Then there's time enough that he probably could do a little bit of fishing. He does have the capacity to do it. He should probably eat one of those fish, actually. Oh yeah, we have hit this one. We may indeed just do that. We don't have a pry bar. But he still has a lot of places to go in this region. Does have more materials there. Not a lot now, but he had more. And we should feed him a fish in a minute.
Barely walk.
Not one of those. One of the... Oh, shit. Of course. But he's in a better position to go and pick up some crafting materials. Just eat a kilo and something of fish, dude. We're gonna have to make some water. But yeah, we have some more fish to cook, obviously. I think he is in need of crafting materials. He's also... they saw us. I was also thinking of trying to pick up materials from this deer carcass on our way back. I mean, we are heavy, we have several fish on us. But we can't make more fishing line until we get gut, and I'm not sure if he even has any. He has no guts. His main concerns are the weather and being stupid. I mean, after the last run, I am finding that refreshing. The weather being stupid and not getting enough to eat. But yeah, I think we maybe ought to hit some firewood too, and try to get some water and some cooking done after we get back. And this dude may indeed actually go up that rope climb not far down here. His tomorrow. Well, I mean, we're overloaded. We may as well commit to the bit and just get. It doesn't matter if we get it on the way to the deer or the way back. We're pathetic either way. There's not much meat on that, but he'll get a little bit of meat with his hunting knife. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and have him eat that other cooked fish. Because we kind of want well fed. That is high on my list of priorities for this dude. Although, if we play our cards right, it should be less of a problem on this run. I believe... I'm trying to remember where he actually spawned.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
And
right
where
now.
he's been. Honestly. I keep... Wow, that looked... there are more feathers. All right. Okay, yeah, we need to go back this way. At Air Trudge. Okay, I know he shouldn't, but it is hard to pass up fur limbs. He will have so much wood.
Never been so hungry in my life.
It's not that bad, dude. Although, I may go ahead and give him that can of pop. He's surely going to find some more. The loot has been good on this. These settings are higher. He has some hydration in his body, a few more calories. He's basically good. If you call that good. But yeah, probably get in at least an hour with this. Oh, and there goes a pepper. All right. And I think we will just take him straight back to camp office and not take any more little side trips. He needs to go make some water, if nothing else. Could probably also stand to bake some of those potatoes, but I think, well, I will see what he actually has, because I am having trouble remembering right offhand. I think he may actually be set up to make a pot of stew, since he did find that broth. And I think he has a pot. I could not swear for sure on either one. He may I don't remember if he found a frying pan, a pot, or both. I seem to recall it was one or the other. I'm pretty sure it is upstairs, whatever it is. But we should have a little bit of crafting materials to basically bootstrap our way into being able to get more fishing line.
I could eat a horse.
And other items. And this dude has not gone up to the outlook. I'm pretty sure he actually did spawn at trappers in the building. Because indoor spawns are apparently turned on. I keep meaning to use charcoal mapping, if nothing else, to plot major points where I've actually been, but then I forget. One benefit to not having multiple runs going in the same region, but here we are. All right. I think I will keep that on me for now. That does need cooked more urgently than the fish does right now. I'm going to keep that on me too for the moment. I will just... Okay, I don't want to drop it on top of the fish. I will drop the fat. All right. We're in slightly better shape on food, but that
Feels like a lot of gear.
that does away with that particular... Oh yeah, he found Flair. I think he... Oh Lord, he does not need 2 bags of it right now. I'm sure I just dropped one and now I don't see it. I guess I didn't drop it. Okay. That would be it. There. All right. And let's drop things on the curing items rug.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, we are looking to make you some to drink soon, bud. Alright, 1% cured. Okay, he obviously did not leave a pot or skillet here. We'll have to go upstairs and check which one he even has. Because it may not be stew tonight. Or it may be in his inventory, whatever it is. Oh, geez, this is just so ridiculous. If he gets the fire going, he can make some stew. I thought he had that. Oh yeah, he's got a fair number of matches. I'm just going to start with a book.
Come on. Come on.
And we can make some water. I'll go ahead and add a couple of those fir woods. I forgot we had a cedar on us. We'll get that going and we'll get this going because it takes a while. Oh, yeah. And as soon as that cooks, he can have some scalding water. Just drink your scalding water and enjoy it, buddy. All right. I think we're going to be here for a little while, since we did not do the 2 campfire outside approach. Probably should have. Okay.
All I can think about is food.
Well, have I got good news for you, bud? We're going to make a little more water because he needs it. 18 minutes. We got an hour and a half. Okay. I'm just going to leave that there. Well, what? Okay, I think we had better do that actually. He did get well fed. Thank goodness.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We'll probably need to put some more wood in the fire, but put it away. Let's go ahead and put a tater in there. I'll go ahead and give it another fur. All right. I think we're just going to keep the stew for now. Eat that fish. Put the other fish on.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, we have plenty of time for that. Okay, 58 minutes. We'll do a little more water. Well, that won't work with the timing. I guess we're not going to do that right now. Okay, I'm just going to leave the pot there.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, we have a fish for you. I hope we can keep the stew. We have fish and we have a couple of potatoes, but... All right. Does he need it? I think I better give him a potato. He needs to go out in serious search of food. But this is going to be easier for him. And we will send him to sleep. I doubt he'll sleep the whole time, but may as well give him 9 to start out on the alarm clock. Yep. We have a little while to go. Clearly. And I'm sure there are a few things he can drop off here before he takes off out of here. Save some weight. I think here and Trappers are the only places he has actually been. Really?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
It is just light enough for him to find his way out. I don't think he needs the cooking pot. He has enough cans on him at the moment for his emergency water needs. I will probably stop and drop off a few items. Well, I may be an asshole again here. All right. We have not stowed anything in there. There. We have the couple of scrap metals that can go in there. And yeah, we're not going to put it in here. Yeah, we can get rid of some of that weight in the cabinet over here. That was
Wonder if
just
the owner's around.
Oh yeah, well, I don't think we'll need the emergency stim or the antibiotics. We're unlikely to get wildlifed. All right. Pikachu escaped. All right. I think we've got the essentials there. Obviously, we can drop that flare off before we leave, and I think we had better drop the broth off outside. But what else should we drop off?
Mouth so dry.
Oh hell, he is parched again. At least we have ways of dealing. Oh my god. It just looks too much like the same menu. I keep doing that. Alright. He maybe should have made some more water. But we do have some items that can go in here that we're not using the film. Not going to be using the pistol because he does not need to use the pistol. So he's not in too bad a shape. 14% cured on that. So we are in a reasonable shape. Oh, great weather we're having. Oh, shit. I forgot to drop off that bag of flour, and that is 1.5 kilos almost. I think it should be at 1.4 now. 1.45. Back. I'm glad I did finally look that up with keyboard, because, yeah, it is inconsistent triggering with controller. The game really does not seem to like you to mix mouse and keyboard and controller. I'm not sure I'd blame it, but it is a bit of an accessibility thing here right now. And yeah, he does have the MRE on him, worst case. He should maybe also have a little bit of other ready stuff he can eat. I'm trying to hold on to that. He may go ahead and eat those crackers. That'll help him with his hydration. I mean, I do usually try to save those for travel food, but yeah, okay. Why we're heading that way, I don't know. We're going to head up this way and actually try to go toward the overlook with him. And then down over and check out the derailment. And we do not have a snare or any snares or anything to make them with at this point. He also probably does not need to be carrying that much wood on him, but ah well. It's not just being a loot goblin, it's things like going off and forgetting that you're carrying multiple sticks of fur. But yeah, I think we purposely won't head over toward Coastal Highway on this run. Oh, hello, dear. All right. That's one way to do it, I guess. Maybe we can find, we needed a pry bar and a hacksaw. Maybe we can find one or the other over here. Maybe. Yeah, there is the derailment. And up here is the thingy. He also has not gone to the destroyed overlook or the logging camp or the dam. Nowhere but trappers and around the camp office yet. And there are a couple of places with rope climbs around the camp office that he wants to check out, but yeah, that's not our priority right now. Ah, you're not that cold. I can see. Hello, birdie. Getting deja vu here. Got the forestry lookout. I could not remember its official name. I keep not remembering that. Should probably also do some charcoal mapping up here. Ha! Better shape since he's got two bags of flour too. He's not going to be sorry to have this stuff. I don't think he actually needs the other can opener. Ah, he hasn't had a skillet. Now he does. I should just leave the rifle ammo because I did take that revolver ammo, but we're just not going for firearms here. It's not really going to do us any good. never have too many sewing kits out. You can, but
I'll be hungry later.
yeah, you probably need it now, but yeah, not quite now. We don't need more books. Let's see, let us, yeah, well, I'm trying to decide if our priority here is to try to go, well, it's easy to get down to the derailment, or if we do want to try the goading maneuver and hopefully not kill ourselves and go down toward the logging camp that way. I am halfway tempted to do that. We know exactly where the derailment is. Now, just to get to... Well, I should have done that from up here. We're just going back up. I realized that I did not actually hit the charcoal mapping. And from up here is the best place to do that. Oh yeah. That at least shows us definitely that we've been here. Alright, actually, he has a lot of firewood on him, and I think there is a little bit in here.
Can't feel my hands.
He would do well to get out of the way of the door before he tries to, yeah. And yeah, that's only for RP purposes that he closes it, but I think we'd do well to get a warming beverage. Ah, yeah. We got another hatchet.
Might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, probably so. I'll just agree with whatever you say, buddy. I don't know. All right. We will get something in ourselves to warm up. And I think I will just put the cedar in there. At least, unlike on Stalker, it actually warms him up properly, standing next to the fire. I mean, it works with campfires outside, too. So, we don't want the tomato soup. I'm just, yeah, we can have some bagged up tomato soup, 2 birds, 1 stone again. And while that's doing, we may as well make some more water because he really needed it, I think. I mean, yeah, I may have mistimed that whole thing, but it's alright. I can pick up the tomato soup and put it back down to warm up before we leave. Assuming we do leave. We'll see. Yeah, 26 minutes left on that. How many recycled cans do we actually have on us? Oh yeah, we got 4 liters of fuel on us. I'm not going to drop it here, but we do not need a whole jerry can full of fuel. Yeah, I think I better indeed take that recycled can because we did not have a bunch spare. We were going to, but... Okay, that's saying 7 minutes now. May as well put the open tomato soup back out to warm up at this point.
Too heavy.
And I'm gonna leave one can, I think. Drink your scalding soup. All right. Yeah, we did end up with a spare, but that's okay. We needed to go down on vaguely the east side, which I can determine by, well, I can probably look down from here and see which side we want to go down on. But I don't trust myself with my sense of direction to tell where we need to be going. Oh my God. We don't want to be going toward the crows. Now, the question is this, can we go down here and is this the side we even want? I don't want to go down until I'm sure I can get back up, basically. As I think this may be where... I'm a real genius here when it comes to directions. I really am. All right. Let us check. We're okay. That should be roughly east. I thought so. That's obviously not a way down. Alright, I think we're just gonna die if we continue doing that. Okay, I think I may be able to do that. I don't know if that'll get us where we want to be. Oh, so... Well, we were somehow for a moment stuck there. But yeah, I think I can see a way we can go that I did not initially see. I mean, this is not smart, but I think we can do it. I'm pretty sure I have gutted down here before, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna need some bandage here. Sooner rather than later. Oh my God. I think I'm probably not even going down the right spot, but it's alright. We're gonna be okay. As okay as he ever is. And once again, we are proceeding with more enthusiasm than skill here. I mean, we're kind of good at that. We're going this way because it looks like we're not going to die if we go this way. There is that. Okay, that is obviously the side with the derailment. Shit. That was not what we wanted to do. I mean, this is obviously not one they want you to walk on, but that's where that plane crash is. But it looks like you should be able to do that just about. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, this was not the side we wanted to go down on, but it's the side we deserve to go down on. We're just gonna try some more ledge walking here. I have seen people with more experience doing some of the damnedest ledge walking in this game. Yeah, now we're just gonna walk around the hill until we get to a slightly more reasonable place. Yeah, I think this is a slightly more, yeah, this is roughly where we wanted to go down in the first fucking place. But, alright, we are getting to the logging camp eventually. We will get there. In more or less one piece. No thanks to me. Let's check out the cabin. All right. There. We have some rose hips at least. You got anything?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, we needed matches. He's not been good at remembering to use that. We don't need the extra weight. Fire logs are kind of nifty, but we really don't need the extra weight right now.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope.
I need to find food.
We got some herbal tea. And yeah, we are gonna need to pull out a torch in a bit. Because, yeah, he has found basically all the lantern fuel, but no lantern yet. That is one of the things we're actually looking for here. Yeah, we are not even going to take that for the scrap. Okay, I think there may be a container in between the beds, yeah.
Someone's stash.
Oh, yeah. That should be handy. I could see something was there even without pulling out the torch yet. I think we probably should pull out a torch. One of the things he is hoping to find, oh shit, is indeed a lantern. Because, yeah, he has all the fuel that the last character was looking for. And they have the lantern. And yeah, I did get the backpack. Okay, there really is nothing else over here, really. We get to. Good thing we found more matches, though. Let's go to another trailer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm just going to hold that out. And if we end up having to stay here, I hope not. But if we end up having to stay here, we end up having to stay here. And good luck trying to discern any much in there. Well, we got some pork and beans. Our guy is at least doing a little better on food here now. Oh yeah, I mean, we are definitely going to have to give this the look over with the torch. And I'm probably out to check his clothing situation out since we found that other sweater, because I don't remember. Yeah, we don't need a windbreaker. We could get it for scrap. Ah, that's nice. I mean, my little loot goblin soul is enjoying the higher settings.
Could end up being useful.
For scrap. I'm going to go ahead and break a couple of things down to scrap while I'm thinking about it. Okay, he's good in the head department. I mean, he's not quite right in the head, but I mean, he's as good in the head department as he's going to get with equipment. I'm not going to break that aviator cap down. He is terrible in the coat department.
Right now.
He has found 2 ragged windbreakers, and that is the best he's found, besides, of course, the sports vest, and none of this. That's still not showing it layered, but that's okay. We did find the hockey jersey, and we can hopefully replace the worn sweatshirt. The thin wool sweater may be worth repairing up a notch. For now.
Never been so hungry in my life.
I'm a little surprised he has not been talking about drinking his own urine, honestly. All right. I will come back to that in a moment. I want to make sure he keeps us well fed, basically. We may feed him we'll give him some dog food. I'm trying to keep the MREs. We do have a lower condition MRE, but it's still better shape than the dog food. All right, he did have that shirt he can break down. And I know he picked up a couple of other items that he meant to break down. So we're just doing that right now. Before I totally forget. And yeah, he's not great in the socks department. And he's really not great in the pants department either. Okay, we did find more of the ragged wool socks, so he can at least layer his ragged socks. Okay, let us patch up some of those a little bit, because those are pretty good. Failed. Nice.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, I think, well, I am tempted to try to take those up a notch. All right. I think that is the best we are going to do for right now. And he technically should have enough time to get an hour in before the game stops him. Yeah. I mean, he really does not have enough light to read. But nonetheless, I think we are probably staying here. All right. Let's give him a little something to eat. He is better in the food department. I may actually indeed go ahead and give him the lower condition MRE. Excuse me, my throat. Allergy time again. I mean, that was probably technically more calories than he needed, but he'll be fine. Let's give him some of his dwindling water supply. But he's pretty good on the food. Okay, I was hoping to spotlight a bed. Let's just send him to it. Okay, he made it 4 days and a bit. We need to drink some more. He doesn't have that much left to drink, but he has some. I mean, and he has cans, worst case, but he doesn't need that right now. We will save that for when he does need it. And I think he may have some other little bit of like crafting he can do. We apparently do not have rose hips at the moment. I thought we had some rose hips he could craft. Well, he probably has some. He does not have enough. All right. Well, Well, the rate he's going, maybe he should make some bandages. I'll go ahead and make 4. Okay, we'll probably end up taking the long way around to the derailment, but we will probably end up going there. I'll send him for an hour, and then it should be light enough to get out of here. Oh yeah, we still got another trailer to go through, and I think he did not actually give this the once over with the torch yet. And yeah, well, speaking of water, all right, cool. We have one more trailer to go through here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And I think that would be this one. Let's get him uncrouched. It might be the other one, but I think it might be this one. It's honestly hard to say at this point. We don't need it for the scrap.
What have we here?
We don't need it for the scrap right now. Alright, I think, other than that container, we probably are just going to have to go for the torch. Again, we don't need it. Well, he's much better in the herbal tea and ketchup chip department. And he's going to do the creep around maneuver.
I need to drop something.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna grab those, because we could use the leather scrap. Alright. And yeah, this is not the best weather ever. I may end up doing a number, take him in here and give him a warming drink or something. Yeah, we have been here. I mean, he's not chilled yet, but we don't want him to be, if we can help it.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. Put that away, man. Put that away. Okay, I don't know that we need all of that time, but... all right. We should have time to do that, yeah. And yeah, this is a little bit longer detour than we'd actually bargained on. I will just, well, I think I may go ahead and put some water in that one too. We can have 1.5 liters more. I mean, I know he picked up a bottle, but that's not that much. And he needs to drink now. And he should be empty enough again by the time he has something warm to drink that he'll be good. All right. And of course we are going to be needing some extra let's see, let's make the lower condition herbal tea. Make sure we do take our skillet with us. All right. We got all of these, and I'm giving that a little pause and trying to plot my route here. I mean, from here, we actually could go and check out the destroyed lookout. I mean, we have multiple options, obviously, but that is one thing we could do that he has not been to yet. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, we're standing out in the cold doing this shit. But I was just reminded of something else here. And I should have dropped those boots off at his, at the camp office, but no, we don't want to do that. We want to do the opposite. We need more leather. We already used leather a decent bit, patching up those mucklucks. Oh, God. That took longer than I expected. That's alright, he's not in too bad a shape. He'll live. It's great visibility. Well, we got peppers. All right. We got peppers and great visibility. At least the peppers are avoiding us. And just making horrible noises in general. Yeah, we need to try to get him some kind of better clothing on, but we are limited in what we can do right at the moment. Ah, hello, you're running right toward us. Sort of reminds me of one cat we had who was actually born at our house and acted half feral anyway. She would run right under your feet. She was freaked out by stumpy human feet, and she would run right under them, trying to get away. You had to be careful. Okay, now. I think we do want to just basically turn by the crows. Yeah. With this great visibility, I was afraid we were going to miss it. All right. You got anything good in there, buddy? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, yeah, this is the way up. Never mind. Oh. Yes, if it was flinching my jaw earlier. Got a little bit of a sore jaw. You know things are a little bit tense. Get your shoulders and your jaw complaining about it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Well, we're going up here. I doubt we should be able to find you some meat, at least. And some more crafting materials. I guess we could build you a fire. There's some reclaimed wood. But yeah, I may actually continue the, well, not continue the same, but take this guy on a little bit of an exploring run, and instead of heading toward Coastal Highway with him from here, head off over through Forlorn Muskeg and over toward the far territories after we find some better clothing. Cause this dude really needs a better coat before he goes anywhere much. I do plan to continue with the exploration run I had going. For stream. But I had just enough fun playing this one off stream that I thought I would bring it to the stream. Alright, that's a sign. A sign that he can have a little fire for a
Gotta be something
treat.
useful in here.
And maybe he can even have like some tomato soup or something. Ah, yeah, there's that one. That little memento cache. And we got a key. All right. We could build a little fire. Probably cook him a little meat. Ah! Yeah, the loot settings really are better on this one. Oh yeah, I mean, we're heavy, but there probably is a
I
rope.
could use this.
I mean, we could actually do the rope climb down from here if we wanted to. Don't have to worry about wolves waiting at the bottom with this dude. Well, worry, be prepared. We're prepared. We're wolf-proof. Oh yeah, we're gonna just get some more deer meat while we're at it too. I mean, he could go ahead and start a fire here. I do that actually. Oh my God. Oh yeah, put the deer's butt on one of the cooking slots. Sure. Why not? We should probably burn up some of those stacks of papers. No wonder we're so heavy.
Come on. Come on.
All right, that did do it. I may just throw that piece of fur on there. No. All right. I could have sworn that I did harvest a piece off of that. Okay, he's warming up regardless. I mean, that's not what we'd intended to do right now, but he's warming up regardless.
All I can think about is food.
Well, we have... Wow, you can have some you can have tomato soup or pork and beans. I think he wants pork and beans, because he seems to have more pork and beans at the moment. And yeah, he can cook the smaller deer steak. I think he's going to keep the other one for stew. Okay, I'm not going to eat that until we're getting ready to leave, actually. We can place it again to warm it up. Oh, yeah. Since we had about the right amount of time going, I thought I'd cook another one of those potatoes. Alright, that's got 40... Okay, that's not long enough for it to burn up. Okay, 12 minutes until ready. I will go ahead and put that already open can of beans to reheat, I think. Oh yeah, none of it'll burn. It shouldn't, at least. Okay, I think the timing should work okay. I think.
I could eat a horse.
Did get a little extra campfire time. And I'm not sure this dude actually needs to pick up the charcoal. Okay, how far over? We are far enough over that I think it would be dumb to try with the rope, honestly. But, alright, I'm gonna have a quick look. Okay, I think our best bet here is indeed probably going to be just to go back down the path and head toward the cabin. That's what I was thinking, but I just wanted to make sure there was not a spot that I might be able to reasonably go down. Okay, I managed to drop that piece of meat instead of cooking it. That would explain what happened to that piece of meat I was pretty sure we had. Ah well. I know where that rope is if we need it later. I may grab the saplings while I'm looking at them. I mean, this dude is probably going to need a travois the way he's going. Alright. Because I don't think there is a good way to go down from here without killing yourself. I really don't. I probably ought to give him some water. But yeah, we should be able to pick up more deer near the cabin if we want it. I am tempted. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the actual... That is not the actual path. I'm trying to find which... There. Alright. Never mind. Can't even blame terrible visibility up here at the moment. But yeah, we will just go down the proper way. And it's not that far over, or it shouldn't be, to get toward the cabin. Okay, those are over the dead guy, I think. I was gonna say I might check out what they're interested in, but I'm pretty sure it's the dead guy. And it won't let us eat him. I mean, I'm pretty sure he would if he could, but he can't. So... And some of them look like they have decent coats on them, too. It's no fair. Alright. No, 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 no. We're close to the bottom anyway. I resist the urge. Okay, we're not super close to the bottom, but we're getting there. Close enough that it's really not worth it. at least visibility has cleared up a little bit. Alright, let us... And I think once we get to the cabin, that is probably a good save point for this one. I was going to save it there anyway, but probably a good time to call it a night on this one then. And probably leave harvesting that deer for next session on this. I may make tomorrow night basically the same itinerary, go back to that Stalker one, and then probably end up coming back to this one. Hopefully the way we did tonight and not after something else happens. But yeah, I don't think that we need to actually hit that carcass tonight. My tonight. Or his, probably. We're just going to bypass that and go straight to the cabin. Maybe he can find a pry bar, because he has not had one. Oh yeah, looks like he's got a pry bar. And some chips. Nice. And I'm not even going to search the cabin right now, I don't think.
I wonder if I can drop
I'm
any of this gear.
well, there is enough light for him. It should have saved him coming in, but okay, I have to search the cabin a little bit. I'm not great at changing track always. Okay, I might... we can rip them up. Alright, I'm not actually seeing anything, really. So I'm just going to put him down for a little hour's nap to save him again. And we are going to call this a night here, I think. And I should be back tomorrow at, usually I'm around about 11:30. I was a little earlier tonight, but usually it is then. And I should be coming back with the Long Dark. I did put Vade on the schedule, but I think I want to come back to this. But I'll see y'all then. Thanks for stopping by, anybody who did. And have a good night or day, as the case may be, wherever you are. And I shall see you later. If I can get this to